You two need to be banned. I don't know how, but I didn't mean it literally. You two are so bored. I don't understand. You guys don't even want to watch like a TV show or a movie together. You guys look at your phones and you're like, do we have any friends available? Oh, I know, Leafy. Hey, fucker, do something. Hey, Raxby. Hi, Lamp. Hey, Mint. Congrats on being second or third, I think. I wish I appreciate that, but I kind of. It's not a bad thing. I was just pointing it out. It's fine. I'm a little on edge. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm on high edge. I played this game till 3 a.m. last night. Till 3. Everything hurts inside and outside. And you know who I blame? I don't blame me. I do blame the game. The game is a piece of shit. It is. Ban Raxby. Not only do I blame the video game, I blame Podkage. That piece of shit, it's his fault too. Not mine. It's his and this game. This game sucks. It is a massive grind fest. And you know what it does? It gives you a giant middle finger every single time you do something. Every time. No fucks given. Just a big fin. No, it's not, Chame. It's probably the best part. 3 a.m. I realized I was poor, and then I realized maybe I should just do some salvaging. So I did some salvaging. I did a lot of salvaging, and I got to a point where I bought a lot of cylinders, and then did more salvaging, and then traded in my stuff, and then bought more salvaging stuff so I can get more money, and then I bought more, and then I made like 2 mil. I made like 2 mil, Gil. And you're probably wondering, damn, that's 40 hours played, and also, damn, that's not 2 mil, that's 100k. I spent it all.
It's the dawn of a new day.
I spent it all trying to figure out how the fuck you own land. And then I figured it out. I found out how to buy land. It is not worth it. I know I'm still on starting soon. I'm still starting soon. I'm not ready. Look what I've done. 5 star, 5 star, 5 stars. I developed every land except for this area, because I just found out where the fuck are the cylinders are like 30 minutes ago. So I'm a little upset at that. I played this game till 3. My work life is fucked because of this game. I might need to stop playing. I might legit need to stop playing. Like, I'm not kidding. This is actually ruining my life. Anyways, I got a divine core crystal. Work was fine though.
The name's Corbin.
Is this a Tales of Arise character?
Your foes won't stand a chance while I'm around. Hey, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I really am that good.
What the fuck?
Catch you later.
Yeah, I spoke to a Nopon and he was like, yeah, take this one. This one's really good, trust me. I was like, okay, sure. It's a tank though. So I don't know what to really do about that one. I guess I'll equip it. Oh yeah, and Korra fucked off. A lot happened.
Where are we off to?
There was a lot of side quests that I did a few, and then a lot of them were just like legit story mode side quests, kind of like the blades have gone rogue. I don't fucking know. Hey Kage, by the way. So, hey, what's up? I'm tired. One of the Nopon gave me a crystal just for Mithra though. And I think I was supposed to get that very early on because they were acting like, I don't know how to use this. Yeah, that's it. This is the team still. There was a side quest with her. I didn't even understand it. I took it in like 5 minutes ago, and Finch is like, "Hey, I got a ship now out back." It's like, all right, Finch. Sure.
Here is place. Word on street is this place serve amazing breakfasts. What is matter, Boreas? Someone begging you or what?
Also, like a lot of the blades have like they want to do something. They want to be side characters all of a sudden.
It's no good. No good? What is no good?
Oh, and I found Boreas's warehouse.
I'm just not in the mood to eat the food here right now.
Hey KB, look, it's you.
Something wrong with food here? No, it's not bad or anything. It's just no good. I want to go someplace else. I want to go eat in Argentum. If go all the way to Argentum now, Tora die of starvation. Oh, it won't take that long. I'll just pop over and be back in the blink of an eye. Boreas is only one can do
Jasmine's sad. Why? What happened?
that. Come on, we eat food here.
You're not sad. You're bored.
But
Two different things.
To. Oh, calm down, you two. Boreas, tell me something. What's your beef with this place? I wouldn't say I hate the place. They serve some pretty nice food here. Then what problem? Menu has big variety, so should not be problem with choice. Listen, there's just nothing I want to eat here anymore. Even littlest little pon is not that picky. I'm not being picky. The truth is, I already checked out all the food here before you all woke up.
I come in here waiting for Leafy stream so I can hang out with my friend, and he goes, "Are you bored? Why are you bothering me?"
Did what?
I did not say.
Meh. Then food you were eating back at inn was... You got it! That was all from here! Oh, I've already had my fill of everything on the menu.
I don't peg you for someone who is enjoying Xenoblade.
That's a Boreas for you.
Or
A
Lamp.
tasty sausage at the finish line.
If anything,
and
you
can
both
beat the
hate
world's
these kinds of
best
games.
sprinter.
Boreas too fast for Tora. Tora cannot keep up.
Oh my god, is there like a... Write this down. A game jam, but it's like based on reality TV shows. Write that down. Write that fucking down. That's genius. Holy shit. Can you explain it again? No, well, it's a game idea. It's based on reality TV shows. Like, you remember Deal or No Deal? There was like a video game for it. It's actually kind of, it's kind of fun. More games like that. More games like Wheel of Fortune. The Bachelor as a video game. Genius. I might be the smartest person in the world. I don't know. I don't know. Ignore that. There's one that I actually want to do, a quest log. This one. This one showed up randomly. I don't peg you. Yeah, I don't peg you. Back, what's up? Hey, nothing much. Jasmine's sad. I didn't do anything. Nope. You know how she is. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm not playing cat game. I'll be happy if we were all there enjoying cat game, because I'll be like, oh, it's a, you know, it's a game. It's a game. It's a little bit of everyone. You know, everyone likes cats. Get out of here, Kage. It's not that kind of stream. Disgusting. Yeah, so like 2 blades jumped me while I was like in the middle of doing stuff at 2 a.m. A lot happened. All right, so this one they want a merc group to do it. Okay. All right, back to story, right? I can do my story, right? Yeah, I can go back into the story. Hey, Jammy.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Terrible. This game sucks. Curse this game for having hundreds of hours of content. What's wrong with them? I can't do this in under a week. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, man. Piece of shit game. There's like at least 200 hours in this game that you can do. I'm on 40. I'm tired. Also, I'm like level 45. and Morag is level 50. I don't know how that worked. I think we're like 10 levels above now. It's pretty high. Yesterday I was over leveled. Today I'm over leveled. By more than my over level. But I don't think it even matters. Because everything will still kill me. Ooh, right. One more thing. That flower chip's pretty good. Right, I gotta focus on the story. Sorry, I blanked out. My bad. I thought I was still doing off-stream stuff. Real quick. Just real quick. Okay, we're good. You ready for progress? Ready for see some chapters being completed? I'm gonna complete 2 today. 2 chapters. I'm going big. I'm going big.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night. Hey, Pirate.
No. What do you mean no?
So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible.
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
How are you doing, Jasmine?
It's cold this
You
morning.
excited for Sunday?
Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser, always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
I don't hate you. What is this?
Hey,
What is this
no.
KB logic?
You got the wrong...
Huh?
Just...
Just what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
I have some mini
I see.
cookies. Do you want to share with me?
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me.
She's like the most five-head person ever.
Preserve their memories.
Just
in
write them down,
journals like
stupid.
this one. Even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary.
Hey, Shugli. Hey, Shugi.
Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie.
It's not
I can
just
only
boobs,
make an
Peach.
educated guess.
It's
But Rex,
memory loss.
he is your driver. If you truly trust him,
What
I
else
would
is there?
advise you tell him everything.
No, that's just it. It is just boobs. I'm sorry. You're
If
right.
you can't do that,
You're
even for
absolutely
him,
right. Yep.
You shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
God, I'm so ready for this story to end. Hey, Rexby, can you give me a percentage of how far we are?
Be the bearer of good news.
We finished the mission. You better report.
Like percentage? I'm thinking 80%, right? I'm thinking 80. 69.
Can't be stopped.
Ooh, that's big money. It's not 69. Don't. $42. Oh, that sounds more realistic, and I don't like that.
Don't worry, I'm
I'll
great at
support you in every way.
I don't appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
At your command. I'll be in the other party then.
Enter the Frontier Falcons. I'll carry out.
I think if I'm 42.0% done, I gotta keep playing until it's like 69. This 24-hour stream. Yep, I just said it. 24-hour stream. Yep. Doing 24 hours of this. No sleep till credits. That's right. It's a credit lock. Hey guys, welcome to the very first credit lock. Yeah, Straight comes out today. I could have played. Actually, I wasn't gonna play that today. It's too saturated. But it looks fun. It's on PC and PlayStation. why watch when you play, you know? Oh my god, here comes Lamp. So contrarian. Oh my god. Would you rather be a dog, Lamp? Is that it? Ah, Jesus Christ. There is a game where you could be a fish. It's called I Am Fish and it sucks. Play Tokyo Jungle. That's what you want. Hup, 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 hup. I played Outlast? I did, the first one. I didn't like it. I refuse to play Outlast in general anymore. Especially with what the fuck happens in 2. I don't like that. No, I think Outlast, you're good. You don't need to continue it. Final Fantasy X.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus. The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
I think the only horror games I really do like is Resident Evil, but not first person Resident Evil. Oh, and Dead Space. And Dead Space was pretty fun.
So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Shepard?
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
I don't think they ever mentioned it. How old is Rex?
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you.
15. Oh my god.
Please.
Pyra's going to jail.
Ah, Cole.
Yeah, I think Stray came in at a good time.
Memories.
Especially at a time when there's just no game that's like creative or interesting.
Cole told us that you would know the way.
And by that I mean you get to be a cat.
I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago, too long ago, I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the world tree. However, I did not find Elysium or the architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy.
Rex, I know your desire.
Hey Rex, did you notice that,
I
or?
shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny.
You mean just the Chow Garden?
The reason I've lived
Yeah,
all these years.
I fucked around in the Chow Garden.
Now,
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra.
Kind of fun.
I'd like to.
Can I watch you play it
a little?
I need to collect shit for the Chow Garden, so that means I have to play Sonic Adventure 2.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
You need to play Sonic Adventure
He's a
2 to get
Peter,
the
Bennett.
items for the
What's a
Chow
little
Garden, though.
Peter?
Like to feed them and
Back
shit.
there, I felt something weird for a second.
What?
It's hard to grind.
Rex?
It felt like we were talking
I'll see what
to
I
that
can do.
Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know.
Yeah, give me your memory card.
It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance.
There's no Jasmine Day.
Their appearance, their personality.
The only day I have listed
probably
here
all
is
it is.
Raxby Day.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
Okay, I'm glad that like Rex brought it up and like told people, but I don't like that everyone is just like, I don't know. I think you're full of it, Rex. That, you know, like this doesn't sound right, Rex. Like, I feel like they should just be like, that's weird. Okay, let's keep that in mind.
I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so.
I haven't picked a day yet.
Why do this now, though?
Sometime August, though. Early August.
You've never let anyone
As
go there
requested.
before, have you?
I don't have a Jasmine Day.
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
I just want to hang out.
That's
All right,
not
all
your
right,
answer.
all right.
I would like to believe there
Fine.
is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
Blame Xenoblade.
And Rex is the one.
I'm gonna neglect all of you
Would
until
resonate
Xenoblade's
with
done.
him if he did not hold such potential?
You hear that, Salt? Fuck you. I don't want to hear anything about Torna. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I just want to. Let's see how Xenoblade 2 goes. It's like what, another 30 hours added to the game? You trying to kill me? Because there's a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 coming out July 29th, aka in 10 days. And I have not played 2. I played 1. And since we're on the second one, I kind of want to beat it, and And there's like an extra thing, and then I get ready for 3. I'm not ready for 3. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh God. Someone help me, please. I only have less than 10 days. Just don't do it. You've been hanging out with Lamp too much. Lamp's always the walk away from your problems. If you see a gang war, walk away. I want to be involved in the gang war.
After all these centuries.
He's Sai.
Amazing. Pinnacle of flesh eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Holy shit! What?
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
It was kind of insane. I mean, do we have to go? Like right now? But as far as if I want to do it, yeah, sure. I like Xenoblade. I don't like 2. This one's in my not my favorite category. Plus ratio, plus Xenoblade 1 better. But I want to finish it, you know? I wanna see how it plays out. Maybe I kill God again. Who knows?
There is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. More Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Orion garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence,
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
Kill him.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardain's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardain really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight, not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Orion war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Torna.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But if Toner are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides? I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
I don't understand that cliche, you know, when they say when they say the name and they go you, and it's just like, you know, like is it about you? And it's like, you what? Say it. Go on. They all do that. Why do they stop at you? Finish the line.
Frontier
Coward.
Falcons reporting in.
Oh, the Falcons are
I hope
done.
things went well.
We finished.
Uh-oh.
I've still got a ways.
Shut up. Oh my.
Scouting's important.
Okay, cool. Let's do left area. Keep them busy.
I'll support you in every way. Watch your mouth.
Hey, Bruce.
You're sending me off? And for this?
I'll be in the other party then.
Don't forget who's boss.
All right, they're off. I'm gonna just one blade, one little core crystal. One little booster. Just one. Okay, one more and that's it. One more and that's it. I'm serious. One more and that's it. Just one. Okay, I'm done. I got it out. Oh my god, this is so far. It's okay. I don't need fast travel. I kind of want to do one more core crystal. But I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. It's done. It's done. Like that stuff is over. I don't like this place. I don't think I've mentioned it before, but I don't like this place.
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Oh shit, new party member. So, she a, oh, another attack roll?
This is my true power.
I might as well level him up a little bit.
This is my true power. Oh yeah.
I like the strength by 10%.
Oh yeah. The eye of shining justice is throbbing.
What? I don't like him. Never mind. Never mind. Don't like him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ow.
Oh yeah.
No. Oh yeah. Now let's see. Can he have blades as well? Oh yeah. Yeah. He can. All right, just one. Actually, two. He needs two. You might as well. You might as well. You have none.
Looking forward to it.
And I'm not giving you any of mine. That's too much work. Perfect. Yep. Look at that. You get 2 tanks for free? I feel so bad. But I just don't want to do any. I don't know what he is. Like, if he's just another attacker, I don't need that. I'm ready to leave. Let's get the fuck out. I don't care.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they just dropped me in, no cutscene?
Come
No
out,
maidens?
What have we here?
See, look at that. We're 10 levels above. Please. I'm gonna kill one of them.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll let you know if you start
Anchor shot.
Here
Make
I
haste
go.
with retreat.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
I like your attitude.
It won't be that easy.
One
Oh,
more
shot.
fail.
Let me
Hit it.
show you.
Time.
Event is now. It won't be that easy.
Double spinning top.
Yeah! Everyone's getting psyched.
You seem to be doing just fine.
Yeah,
No one
that's,
can stop us now.
it's not even worth it. We're just too strong.
What
Too
have we
strong.
here?
Too fast.
In my experience,
Awesome skills.
Too furious. Too furious. 2 chains.
Treasure acquired.
I don't even need to do that because I already have money. I'm rich. But I will collect these just in case.
What have we here?
Awesome skills.
Any legendaries?
What have we here?
I'll sniff them out. Sniff them good.
how awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that.
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Then let's go.
See, they did it again. Finish the line.
Hey, listen!
You what?
All friends
Oh.
returned safely!
Seriously? It was a drop and a half.
Yeah.
Let's try this power out next time.
This will keep us safe.
My firepower hasn't...
Oh my god.
From strength.
Let's do Araya? No, let's do Leftheria. Let's see.
Count me in.
I'll do it.
Yes, of course.
I do have an animal. Where are you?
At your command.
How's this sound? Rock and the Rockettes.
Alright, back to work. Jesus. Oh my god. Are you telling me to jump?
What have we here?
Awesome skills.
I can't jump all the way there.
A new locale.
I've gained a new memory.
Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me!
Fan!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. What?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Bitch leader, fight now.
Oh my god, she said bitch. That's the first time that's been said in Xenoblade. Holy shit.
Let's show him a thing or
That's all I got though. It was a good amount.
Make haste. Eagle
This is my dead body.
There's no way we can lose.
Double spinning eight. Anchor shot.
We can do
Let
it!
us make use of the chance.
What a lucky guy. Really.
Raging tiger.
This is unexpected.
It'll be fine. We can rolling smash.
One shot. Let me take
Don't mind me, guys.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning eight. Go for it.
Gemini,
Don't mind me.
well done. Maybe we're not.
Now fired. Oh,
This we seem to be doing just fine.
rolling smash. Anchor shot.
We can do it!
Make haste.
Gemini finally got some.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm gonna take care of the power line.
Hey, did you photon
Why not?
Battle talk!
Hit it. No.
Try to keep it up. Gemini,
Now fired. Oh,
You have unwavering resolve.
go for it.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Hey, they deflected it!
Rolling smash.
Gemini, you
Double spinning eight.
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
Quicken arts!
I'm just gonna cut the power, guys. It's okay.
Gemini smash! Door spinning
Let me take it!
Anchor shot!
Make haste and
Why
retreat.
not? Go for it!
This is unexpected.
Why not?
Gemini loop!
Ha! Anchor shot! Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
Door spinning
Let me take... Let me shut it out!
Guys,
Healing halo!
for
That's
it.
something right.
Much appreciated.
Why not?
Gemini loop!
Let's give him the full treatment.
This'll be over.
I'm gonna need some healing, guys. I need healing.
Just let me know if you need
Anchor shot!
assistance.
Ha!
Make haste and
Go
retreat.
easy.
It's getting tough.
Quicken arts!
Guys,
Why not?
I need healing.
Yes! Nim! Gloria!
Double spinning. I'm all out of
Indeed.
juice.
Vex, pull yourself together.
I need my own healer.
Battle talk! Stand up and fight, Rex!
Thanks, Nia.
I need Cora. I probably might need
One
Cora.
shot. Let me take it!
Gotcha.
'Cause none of them do be healing.
Ha!
Pull yourself together. I can't.
Anchor shot.
Battle
I shall defend you to the
Save
last.
yourself.
Lightning! Buster!
Why not?
This is unexpected.
Anchor shot.
Go easy!
Ha! It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin.
I knew it.
So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna until it fell in the war.
God, everyone's a fucking blade.
It fell, says the girl who said
So
it.
cringe.
A blade? There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told
It's like they want to throw a little twist. Hey, guess what?
Mine.
Hey, guess what? They're a blade.
If you hadn't sealed
Hey, Rex.
yourself away,
Rex is a blade too. You idiots. Didn't see that coming, huh? You fuckers.
Oh.
Everyone's a blade.
So that's it.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that?
Go ahead and try.
Literally everyone's a blade. I don't understand. Is that the whole point of the story? Oh, level 40? That's cute.
Okay, time to take you down.
Now, I'll let you know.
Gets toppled.
Why not?
Indeed. It won't be that easy.
Anchor shot.
We can do it.
Alright, this one we're gonna actually do combos.
Why not?
Ultra slash.
Double spinning. No one can stop us now. Let's give them the full truth.
This world has no sense.
Don't get that a moment's rest. Finally got something right.
He evaded all of that? Masaka. Put me down.
Bridges, arms, Lady Morag.
Skyward slash.
Gotcha.
Blade, Gemini.
Double spinning.
My dead body.
Bend to my will. Blade combo. First.
Empty anchor shot.
Where'd he go?
I can show you how it's done.
I won't stop.
Gotcha.
Ultra slash. Skyward slash.
Let's see.
Rolling smash.
What is a blade to a mortal?
Hey, you can't say that line.
I shall defend you to the last. Ultra slash.
Spinning anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Hit it. No.
Gun swallow.
Your mom.
Don't lift me up. Don't lift me up.
Done.
Oh, thank God.
That was well done.
Skyward slash.
Skyward sword.
Ultra slash.
Spinning
I don't think she's gonna make Steam Explosion. It's not looking too good for her.
My dead
Heavenly destruction.
for sure.
I don't think we have any Earth. No, we do have Earth. I'm using it. It's fine. I'm using it.
We're up, Gramps.
ray of punishment.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Shit.
Raging tiger.
Morag, suck it to them.
Very well.
Go, Finch. Play golf.
Elemental burst.
And another one.
Excellent.
Go for it.
Photon
Great.
Get him, Nia.
Poppy fucking sucks.
By the power of Mother Nature.
Morag, suck it
Go,
to
play
them.
golf again, Finch. Go, 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 go.
Whoopsie crazy!
Oh, wait. Wait, that was straight up. That was Legend of Zelda right there. Bye bye, Jin.
On the tip of my tongue.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Can I gotcha, Jin?
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Fan. No. No.
Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our Creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
Yeah, I think we're the bad guys.
What?
It's Akos.
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye. Wait! Okay, time to take you down.
Come on then, Rex.
Make haste, Eagle Eye!
Gemini, quicken arts!
Why not? No effect. My dead armor veil.
That terrorist group might be like,
Just give me the taste.
I don't know, they might be in the right.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
You can put it like that.
Rolling smack. Go for it.
Ray of punishment.
Why not? Anchor shot.
Make haste and retrieve.
Hey, the diffraction.
They're pretty much saying church bad, you know? And I'm like, no, well, oh, if we really think about it, church might actually be bad.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retrieve.
Gemini,
Maybe we're not fired. Go for it.
Go, 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 go.
It didn't connect.
Why not?
What's on?
Why not?
Gemini loop.
Rolling smack.
You have my back.
Let's see, Cyclone. That might be the best thing.
Rolling smack. Here goes. Double spinning.
I gotta say, it's pretty nice that there's no spinning. Feels kind of good.
Why not? Indeed. Now I'm fired.
I want to do Seal Back Attack.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Anchor shot.
It didn't connect. Time to fuel.
Up, 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 up.
Nicely done. Double spinning hit.
You have my thanks.
I missed.
Blind spot!
Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
One shot.
Come on. Double spinning edge. Hit it. No.
Lightning buster.
Why not? Anchor shot.
There we go. Come on.
Rolling smash. Bridges. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Rolling smash. Hit it. No.
You can't do that. Lightning buster.
This is where we prove ourselves.
This Gemini loop.
No effect.
Didn't
No
connect.
effect.
Rolling smash.
Yeah, I do need Flora.
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning edge. Go for it.
Sure. Break.
Is to your liking?
Why not? No effect.
My dead body.
You just shadow blade me?
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning edge.
Oh, I need a heal.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
What? Ow. Oh, you
Double spinning edge. Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Won't be that chance to get some healing. Much appreciated.
Hammer.
You gonna do steam explosion? There you go.
Double spinning edge.
The flame.
Thursday. Awesome.
Anchor shot.
I know what I'm missing.
Rolling smash.
Do this.
Gemini loop. Lightning buster.
We'll do it together. Stop. Me first.
Me first.
Ray of punishment.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
I'm not really in the mood to do much.
Astounding.
Morag, suck
Bridget,
it to me.
Very well.
Shit, I thought it was the other one. It's fine.
And another one.
Excellent.
Go for it. You're excellent. Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready
Let me take care of it.
Superb.
Morag, suck it to them.
Very well.
Richard.
Unleash your power.
Will o' the wisp.
Finish.
Let this be a lesson.
Why not? No way. We were awesome.
None of that.
Spinning edge. Go for it.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Yeah, Finch might have killed. No, it would. No, she wouldn't. She just plays Mario Golf and then.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that?
Dad. Orion army. So many of them. What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate,
Oh,
I
shit.
don't think there's any stopping them.
First time they said shit.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that. So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not going to make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
Hey, we did it. Chapter done. Thank you. We have finished our quota. Quota complete.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you.
Oh my god, KB, that's awful to hear.
I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
I don't know if I can... Jasmine, can you stop working and say that for KB?
Laura.
It seems like sending Outcasts was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end?
You can have gelato. Gelato's so good.
This thirst.
Or frozen yogurt.
Really my
That's
own?
way better.
Or is it someone else's?
Weebs keep banning me. I'm sorry, Harry.
Sometimes
There's a cutscene. I can't say it now.
Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh yeah.
Here. I got you.
We're not
You
so
ready?
different after all.
Hold on.
Humans and blades.
Here you go.
Frogs are beautiful creatures. And wonderfully slimy. Pee pee poo poo.
Frogs fucking suck. Hashtag Banime. Oh my god. Hey Harry, how's it hanging? Let's just see how you go for the month, KB, you know? There's a lot of alternatives. I think the only thing that really, really fucking sucks is pizza. Like, you can't have pizza. That's a deal breaker, but you can get through the ice cream. You can just get gelato or frozen yogurt. Those are way better.
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, Architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
I hate this game, but other than that, I'm doing alright. KB's dying from dairy. That's cool. I finished my chapter for today, so that's actually really, really good news.
Now we just need Rex to fish up a bunch of cloud seafood.
Alright, relax. Ooh, salvaging 3 though.
I had the coolest idea! Got it!
New Merc mission? I don't think they're back, are they? They're not back. KB, more like be better soon. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's a +1 for you, Harry. +1. If I can give you 10 leaf bucks for that, I would. But then I would also ban you for an hour. So I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm not in church. Although I gotta say, for the record, I love Jesus. Oh my god. Top 5 Jesuses, you know? I love Jesus. Yo, Jesus 2 though? That'd be pretty sick.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild.
If Harry agrees to that, yes. I'm on yes on my part. Ban Harry for an hour and he gets 17k leaf bucks. I agree. On my end, I agree. You'd have to ask Harry if he agrees.
The Crown Prince, the prodigal prince of Tantal.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a spectacle.
Yep. Refund the wheel spin and then ban him for an hour right after.
Much cloud around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the world tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so,
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied.
Hey, Chili, there's a war happening. We're trying to stop it.
Discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Did I say Riley or Chili? Hey, Chili, Riley, we're stopping a war. You're Riley now.
It sounds
Congrats.
almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
The horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Incinerate that fucking lawn. Oh my god. every 5 minutes. God. She's always leaving the party. She is... Morag is useless. We were told to.
Great work.
100% Morag is useless. Like, that's so annoying in a video game. A person always leaving and entering the party. Like, fuck off. Just stay there. It's not that serious. Unless they're gonna kill her. Totally fine if you do. I'm tired. Tired, boss. Yeah. True.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
I can handle it.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
You guys have the same lines. I'm not putting Dahlia in there.
Enter the Frontier Falcons. I'll carry out my duty, don't you worry. Good luck!
Well, here I
What?
am. Great work.
Oh my god. That's the best video game soundtrack of all time.
It doesn't behoove me to do the work. Handy when you're on the move.
That's too hard to say. That is too hard. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh god.
I'll do it.
Count me in.
Have any electric or ice?
Best of luck, guys. Reporting.
I don't know. It really depends on what the situation is.
We're the bravest of the brave.
You know?
Follow me, everyone. Just remember to have fun.
Like Sonic Mania has really good music. Jet Set Radio has fantastic music. Mario 64 is great. Undertale actually is fantastic. Xenoblade 1 has really, really top tier music. It depends. It really does depend. Final Fantasy 14's is fantastic.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
Permaban Chili.
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh.
Pokemon's good too. But like you can't blast that out in the radio.
It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's
Dark
only
Souls
one
is
way
just
I know for a
grunts.
dead blade to keep its physical form.
But yeah, it's pretty good.
Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fans isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
It was me, I stole it. By the way, I only have 22 more hours to go on this stream. I'm doing pretty good. It feels like I've been playing this forever though. But hey, 22 more hours to go, guys. 22. Yo, legit 24 hours on a Tuesday? Hell yeah. I may have to go to work. I might have to go into work. But that doesn't mean I can't remote in. Remote into my Nintendo Switch and game it out. Oh, Nier Automata is good. No, next is more Xenoblade, but it's the third one. Help me, please. You guys gotta help me. I'm trapped. I can't play any other game.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago.
Yo, true, Chili, true!
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Just put me on audio. I'll do a podcast for you.
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of
Rex,
what you find there.
you got to get the Omega Feta cheese.
Do it as a favor.
Get the cheese before them, Rex. You gotta get it.
And so that people
Oh,
may have
mamma
a future
mia!
in this dying world.
Hey, Chili, I gotta tell you, I am not proud of you. Get to work. Or you could pull a Jin and say, or you could pull a Jin and say that I am not the slave. In fact, I am the master and you are the slave. Uninstall old school RuneScape. Delete Java. No, I am not in control of anyone here. Am I the slave or the master? Now hold on a minute. Proud of your existence. Yeah, I guess so.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell, dear. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Are they forcing me to play
We're all gonna die.
without Morag?
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied
He has
much
so many
history, but
belts.
this story never featured.
You ever notice
Most
that?
Peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it.
That's not comfortable.
The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't
No, I
think
need
so?
the cutscenes.
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is
Cutscenes
insufficient?
are a good excuse for me to not
History
interact.
is a murky thing.
Very
Only those
poggers.
present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
See, here I have to interact. It's awful. I'm buying some plates. I'm buying some plates. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on, give me the good shit. No, you like the plot. Oh god, here he goes again. I'm just doing 2. Shut up. Shut up. I could explain the plot to you in one picture. There's no more gotcha. I'm done. You guys can never have any fun. There you go. Done. No, of course it's not safe for work. I do like Zenobia way more, though. Do more gotcha. More gotcha? Yeah, buddy. All right, last one. Doesn't count if it's 10-0. Fuck you. All I get are 10-0s. Oh my god. This game is so fucking rigged. Do another.
Up.
I don't like that I'm thinking about it. I don't like that I'm thinking about it. Did you hear that? The background music said, "Let us come." You heard that, right? I'm not crazy.
Up.
I guess so. That does make sense. No, I'm not gonna summon until I don't get a 10-0. Raxby told me the odds. That's fucked. I should be lucky and grateful about the actual ones I have.
Tension seem high.
Is it? Is it? Are we good? I think we're good. I think I'm solid. Or at least I'm about to be solid. I'm solid. Everything's fine. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Everything's fine. I'm continuing on. It's okay.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort
Hey
it
guys,
all
how's it
out?
going?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Gotcha,
Besides,
Zero. I have to
Uriah
start
doesn't
all
like
over
to
again.
Associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed, she has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well,
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all.
Hey,
I guess he wants
Brian,
to
that
use
that Brian
to get
gambles
himself back
too.
in with the guild.
I just read that. Fuck
Why,
you.
that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you.
Gamble this.
If you refuse,
Right,
Bridget and I
bucko?
will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
We gotta stop this non-pawn terrorist. What do you know about that non-pawn terrorist? I should do that other quest. I'm gonna do that other quest real quick. Not the Banner one. This one. Real quick, real quick. It's a detour, but I think it's fine.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
I think I own majority of these places. I think I can buy these now. Nope. It sucks that you can't really tell which you can buy, which you can't. How about now? See what I mean? I can't tell. I've been buying shit left and right. And I guess I'll turn on my AC in the next cutscene. It's getting too hot. Oh yeah, and there's that I'm feeding. Hey KB, you feeling better, KB? Work's fun, right? Oh my god, is that another one? Yep. Put on 68? Yeah, okay, that's a good number. I think I usually do it at 68. See, I've been giving food to that thing. I don't know if I have any. Oh, you're back? Okay, cool. I can continue with the progress. Net total, I have made no progress in the gambling. In fact, we were waiting for you so we can continue the gambling. How far do you think you shipped to? Like, did you ship stuff out of state?
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Hang on, I gotta activate this quest again. You ever shipped something to Kentucky? Or Montana? Do we know? Do you know anyone from Montana? Quick question. Yeah, that does. Yep, that makes sense. Hopefully. Yeah, Kentucky exists. Nebraska, Wyoming. I think Wyoming might be the one that everyone forgets. Yo, I'm gonna make this sick jump though. Check it out.
Oh.
Would you mind having a chat?
Oh.
I think the worst state might be California though. Classmate from Montana? What are they doing? What they doing? What the dog doing? Oh, you mean Arkansas? Feel free to rest. Should probably go at the end, yeah. Now that I think about it. Shit. 450? Oh my god. Level up though.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
I'm stronger than this, you know. Much, much stronger.
More strong now!
Ha ha ha!
Who doesn't? Yeah, that's true. What has Kentucky ever done for us?
Good morning.
I don't think they contributed to anything.
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
I hate it when she says much like that. It's just the accent just goes off.
Has many amazing places in it.
We discovered good place.
Can I say something but you can't be mad? Sure. I'll allow it. I promise. Yeah, I won't get mad. Whoa. Kentucky Derby. What is the Kentucky Derby? Kentucky Fried Chicken. Not even from Kentucky. Let me in. You know, I think Jasmine's from Kentucky. She just didn't want to tell anyone that. And she also she just didn't want to be called Kentucky Jazz anymore. You know, like, because that was just a nickname that everyone kept saying and making fun of her for. Hey guys, it's Kentucky Jazz. And she's like, God, please stop calling me that. And they go, haha, Kentucky Jazz, you know, like. Oh, where's it being held? Battleship. We're gonna sink the whole battleship. Why would they do that? He's gonna stab him. I know it's poison. It's poison. It's always poison. Oh, drinking water from the conference. We're gonna do a whole fucking Heaven's Word. It's crazy. How can they do that? It's the Turkin. Don't tell people you're from Vancouver. Or else I'm gonna call you Kentucky Baby. And that's that's far worse. Much worse. However the fuck she says it. I don't think I can do a tier list of the characters in this game. 'Cause they might be in like at least C. Fuck. Hey, Belgis.
What happened? Next time lucky, Master Pawn.
They thought it was fucking cool. They were like, "Oh, shortcut." Hey guys, it's hot outside. Make sure you guys turn on an AC. Thanks. Ignore all cutscenes.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Yo, turkey chefs.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What? Who's you?
Don't play dumb.
Did anyone not realize like maybe we shouldn't
That
put
food is poisoned.
we shouldn't have turkins?
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
We're past talking. Quick, grab them.
Yeah.
Like they're obviously bad guys.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Maybe we're not.
I like your attitude.
Hey, the deflected.
No effect. Anchor shock.
The other one's just having a good time. Did you see him? He's just living it.
Double spinning. Hit it. No.
Ray of punishment. No. You fight Poppy.
Hit it. No. You're now I'm fired. Hit it. No. Everyone's getting sacked. Rolling smash. His element is now fire. Anchor shot. No effect.
Ah shit, Mememe's back.
Rolling smash. Hit it. No. You're mine. Gotcha. Yes, I really am the best.
Keep deflecting again. I gotta get rid of that again. I have to get rid of it.
Double spinning edge. Sure. Ha! Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Now the
Hit it. No.
Poppy will protect them.
Why not? Let's give him the full treatment. Hit it. No.
Just give me the
Why not?
Go for it. This will make things easy.
Please, Brit. Please come back.
Ray of punishment. Will show them.
Did I do that?
Please, Morag.
Destruction.
Hit it. No. Why not? Hit it. No.
Prepare yourself. Gemini shot.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning edge. Hit it. No.
Gemini loop. Photon edge. Out.
Please wait.
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question. It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons.
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papunin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are...
Just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry! We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papunin spent on this.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
Bruh moment. It's not a bruh moment. Where is it? Wait, what was that? Absorbers one. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Where is that item? It's like one of the earliest ones I got. Hey TMD, you're not first. Auto balancer, yeah, that's way better. You're not. Wait. Oh my god. Strength by 22%. That sounds cool. I want that one for now. I'm first.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardadian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by Moradane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You! Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pawn, that artificial blade.
Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
cut straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blow. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know, we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
Banner's a fucking psychopath.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Like legit. Oh my god, my health. Truly. Oh, I'm on the floor. Pick me up.
I no longer live in
Let's give him the double spinning edge. Go for it.
What is he saying? We want what? We want blow with you?
everything goes. Quicken arc. Strength.
Double spinning edge. Rolling smash. Hit it. No.
Thanks, Poppy.
I should switch. No, it's okay.
Just say when, and I'll show some Ascension Blade.
Pick me up. Pick me up.
Time to heal. Why not? Eye up.
Rolling smash. Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Are you gonna sandstorm by any chance? You gonna? Thank you.
Poppy will finish this.
Blade combo, third stage.
Stop it!
Here we go.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Why not?
There's a lot wrong with capitalists. Nuh-uh. Alright, whatever you say, you capitalist. We want Bird next. Yo, launch that bitch!
Zenobia.
Shit.
And I'll dice them to
Power swipe.
I'm just gonna use it.
Full tackle. Go for it.
finish it.
Blade combo, third stage.
That is true. That is true. This would be a 24-hour. Twice. Me first.
Good riddance.
Get him, Nia!
You're right.
I'm gonna do a
ready or go multi.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Tora, Poppy, go, go.
Tora, right here.
Heavy spinning slash.
Why didn't you go for the...
Chain attack, finish.
God damn it.
Nice! Rolling smash!
Let's go.
Double spinning edge! Anchor shot!
I'm gonna show you
Right on! Now I'm fired up! Anchor shot! Zenobia!
Launch this bitch.
For sure! Hit it! No!
Flame combo, third stage. Awesome. Stop it! How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this.
Ah.
If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Aegeon! As you wish.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Damn, all these side characters are dying.
Morag.
Dromark,
Hi, Jasmine.
Yes?
Also, like...
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time.
Like, there's people dying, but either
Hurry.
we don't know them long enough for it to be a big impact, or, like,
There
they
are more
just
of them.
showed up 5 minutes ago.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way! The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum!
I'm on it!
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
Is everyone a fucking blade? This game sucks.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake.
What?
Can it be?
Majesty?
God, I wish that were me.
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia. You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
I'm dying.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not. I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of Allrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
By the way, Berto's losing his VIP in 2 days. Wanted to point that out.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Niall must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantalus
Tommy
to
gets it.
comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
You think I could sneak a wheel spin during this loading screen? Here we go, let's find out. Yeah, kid. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck. All right, see you guys later. Bye. Emote only mode. Have fun. Bye bye. Oh, I have to fix the setting for that too. Bypass? No, you still. It's still for you. You know, you still have to do emotes. No typing, VIPers. Emote only.
Back in the house.
Nicely done.
Oh, my stream deck crashed. No words, only emotes. Oh my
Say, Chum,
god,
which one do you
Birdo.
fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Oh, it's
Zeke,
easy, Mithra.
You can't just ask someone. Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like Mithra is jolly intense, and Pyra is just totally mellow, or I don't know. What's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe, but Pyra's
It's actually
got a lot of
kind of
backbone
cool
too.
that the chat gets
She can be pretty
removed
stubborn.
once you get banned.
You seem to understand them pretty
ban Birdo real quick.
Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey,
Yeah?
you're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Ban Birdo real quick.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have
Ban
you been
Birdo
standing
real quick.
there?
See? Birdo's chat is gone.
Which one do you fancy?
Disappears from the
Which
fucking
one do
chat.
you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
My stream deck crashed.
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great.
It crashes whenever I try to use it in a monitor other. Oh wait, I have to shut up. Hold on. It's fucking nothing. Anyways, it crashes if I don't use it. Like if I use it in another monitor besides the main one. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why.
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
Oh, it's not even 10 minutes yet. New stage added to Tiger Tiger. Not interested. Nice try. Nothing good. Anchor shot. Yep, I'm gonna upgrade that. 30%? Yeah, that's good. Sure. How long is emo only? Ban rack speed. 10 minutes. Yeah, one minute left. Just one more to go. You guys can survive, right? You guys can do it. Yeah, I believe in you all. Yeah. And look at you guys go. This is Birdo's fault. Remember that. What is that supposed to even be? If a pop cheer? Ah, Snow Village. Level 40? Pathetic. The fuck is that?
Hey, Nia? Do you... mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady. If you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
I was gonna make it 20.
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether.
I was gonna make it 20 for
coursing through the
Burdock because he's a
Titan's body.
fucker.
You can
He's not even
compare
here
it
anymore.
to
He
the
left.
bloodstream of a human.
I gotta restart my stream back soon.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation.
No,
compared
it's
to
fine.
other
It's okay.
Titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's... cold-blooded?
Call it what you like.
Actual psychopaths. Oh my god. Oh god. 1 second. Okay, we're back. I need to get water again. Fable, like the video game?
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
So far, this place is nice too. Shit!
Oh.
Yeah, this place is pretty cool.
You're all mine.
That looks like a new chip. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that's a really good chip. That's a pretty good chip right there. Thank you. Give it a Finch. No. Finch is good. See, look at that block rate. Actual monster.
Sorry we're late.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Well?
Finch, I don't even know who Finch is.
You can count on me.
I'm stronger. Power up.
I don't. Jokes on you, Team D. I don't speak to
Bring
women.
on the next.
What a twist.
I'm growing stronger. I can assist the team great.
Lucky.
I'm growing stronger by the
I need a word. What? Oh, this must be Zenobia's thing. That is true.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
Let's see if I can light a fire under their butts.
No problem.
Enter the Frontier Falcons. I think this'll go well. Just wait. Just show me the way.
At your command. That's an important task. No objections.
I'm not doing more gacha.
Let us head into battle.
There's literally no more gacha. Don't laugh at me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No more. No more. Literally no more. I'm done. No more. I'm being serious. All right? No more. Because they want me to spend hundreds of dollars on this game. I'm not gonna do it. This is it. This is the last gacha. You see, done. Cool. I wonder how many, like, how many they have. How many Tennos do they actually have? There has to be an end somewhere. Like, there's no way. There's no way I could get the same one.
Hey, Pandoria. Zeke's a rather unlucky guy, is he not? Isn't it difficult being his partner?
Oh yes, that prince of mine. He's unlucky like you wouldn't believe. If there was an all-rest unluckiness championship, he'd win every time.
From the incidents I've witnessed alone, he's already been chased by rolling rocks, fallen off cliffs. He even fell into the Cloud Sea once, as I recall.
You ain't seen the half of it. When he's walking in the harbor, he's always getting bitten or smacked around the face by the Titan ships. Oh, this one time, he got caught in a blizzard, took shelter in a cave, and wound up surrounded by 100 Ignas. I could keep going for hours.
Well, I don't quite know how to react. Frankly, I'm impressed you're both still alive.
Yes, congratulations on surviving. Or should I say, my condolences.
Too far, Bridget. Too far. Still, I gotta admit, keeping an eye on my prince is a full-time job. You should try it yourself sometime. He drives me crazy.
But you love him all the same, yes?
Love? Where the hell you'd pulled that one out of?
Ah, yes. I see. You pretend to dislike him, while secretly harboring feelings.
Maybe it's time you should be more honest with yourself.
Oh, for the... You've got to be kidding me. You couldn't be more wrong.
There's no need to be shy, my dear. As a fellow Blade, I'll be happy to keep this just between us.
Quite so. We will keep your little secret from your beloved prince, Until such time as you see fit.
I'm trying to tell you, it's not like that.
Oh, you're so cute when you get embarrassed.
I quite agree.
Hey! Stop that! Don't you give me that knowing smile! Curse you, my prince, and your unlucky nature.
Can you fuck a blade? Like, I'm sure you can marry them and all, but can you fuck them?
Come out, come out.
I'll snip him out. Snip him good.
Can you fuck Finch?
This very...
I'll never... I feel...
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Why can't I have a super mod? Why can't I have that? Let's find out. What do you mean, let's find out? We're not gonna tag team a blade, Chili.
What have we here?
I'm not gonna Eiffel Tower with a blade, you fucking psychopath. Yeah, but I need a super mod to ban the super mod. There needs to be a chain of command. Rexby, who's your underling? You could nominate anyone.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient
Oh my God, no!
civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
I don't think KB knows how to turn on her computer. I don't think KB can be a mod.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Am I gonna do mod applications?
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
None of you are gonna get modded though.
It's the black market.
Black market.
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
That would be a fun
Instead,
little
folks pay
segment.
ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
Yeah, that sounds
Even
good.
the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
TMD, you're not getting a day. None of you are getting a day. Literally none of you. My god, there's just so much shit. Hello? That's it. Hey, Dean. Hey, Dean. I'm not gonna throw it away. Why does everyone think that? Jesus Christ. Fuck. Wasted 5K. I don't throw stuff away. Why would I do that? That is a campaign promise. That is true, though. How am I a hoarder? What do you mean? What am I hoarding? I need the block rate. I don't have any gacha tickets. They're all gone. Ooh, but that's so much block rate that I'm giving up. That's insanely bad. I kind of need the block rate. The Finch has insane block rate. 61% block rate. I'm not giving that up. I can't. For what, 60 to 50 more damage? I can't do that. I guess Poppy's the same way, right? I feel like I have to switch Pyra just in case. I don't have any gacha tickets. I don't have any of that. I don't know what any of you are talking about. Jesus Christ, that wide peepo. Oh my god. It takes up the entire screen. Jesus. It might be an FFZ thing. That they look so ginormous. Oh my god. I can't. The creator of this chat overlay is very anti-7TV. So she doesn't really, I think it's she, I would hope. If not they, I'll just say they. They really don't like it. Sue them. I can't. Like, I sort of understand why. Yes, I can. No, I can't. I don't own the rights. You can sue over anything. No, you can't.
Boosters engaged.
Shit, I need more wind mastery. I know. I know. like the latest updates for this chat overlay disables the 7CV global emotes by default, and the whole like zero width and the combination of emotes doesn't work, and I don't think they'll implement it. I mean, there's the source code, I guess, source code in quotations. I don't know how to implement it. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it.
And arrived.
And I'm gonna respect their wishes on this one.
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see you. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moves will fly.
Hey, welcome
before
back,
that
Harry.
man
Holy
welcomes
shit, it's
me
been a
home.
while.
No need to coddle me, mate.
No, I was just saying the creator of
case,
this
seems
chat
he knows
overlay
we're
is very
coming.
anti 7TV.
That'll save time.
So some things don't work because they didn't implement it and they won't implement it. And I'm just gonna respect it.
Could it be?
Are you all right?
Yes.
And I really like this chat overlay too, which, you know, it's kind of nice.
Tora?
But why? It true. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
Okay, I have to get water, I have to go pee, I have to spin the wheel. So now would be a good time to be right back, but let me just keep it in this here.
It's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today.
Oh shit! I gotta pee though. What should you see? I don't know. I mean, if you go to New York, Midtown Manhattan's probably like the first one you should really take a look at. You could branch around, fuck around with all the places, but like, there's a lot of transportation. It kind of sucks. You're gonna get overwhelmed, maybe. Maybe just walk around. You'll find something cool. You'll be like, oh shit, what the fuck is that? A hot dog stand. I bet. Also, welcome Harry, our new VIP. Yeah, get a chopped cheese. Go to a deli. Just go to a random bodega. And just be like, yo, you got a chopped cheese.
I presume.
Is it TMD a New Yorker and he doesn't know what a chopped cheese is?
Ah! Guards! My lady!
What the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
The ether energy.
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
That means yes, TMD is not a New Yorker.
Like a commoner.
Fucking leavable. Man, this is way more important than this cutscene. I'm sorry.
What are you trying to say?
You could say,
I'm a New Yorker, KB. I know what a chopped cheese is. I get chopped cheese all the time.
Follow me.
TMD, don't talk. You don't even know what a chopped cheese is. Stop. Stop. Stop, TMD. Stop, TMD. TMD, you can stop. You don't know what a chopped cheese is.
This is the legacy of our royal line.
I'll explain in the cutscene. After the cutscene. You know what? Way more important. Hey. The chopped cheese is literally this. It is a bodega staple. It is a classic. Okay? My dad owned a bodega. Okay? And part of my childhood was growing up behind the counter. So I know a thing or two about bodegas. Chopped cheese. It is literally a hamburger. And then you put some adobo, which is like adobo, the chicken adobo, you know? It's literally just powder. It's usually just for chicken, but instead of chicken, put it on a hamburger, right? Let it cook up just for a tiny bit, and then you chop it up. And then you put the cheese on it, You toast a hero. Done. That's a chopped cheese. You could put onions and peppers. It is a Philly cheesesteak in a sense, but it's much better because of the adobo. Well, he lost the bodega. It's good. It's easy to make. It is a staple in almost any bodega in New York. You could just be like, let me get a chopped cheese. They'll have it done in like 5 minutes. Buy it? Yeah, sure. It's like $8. Maybe less. It used to be like $6. Now it's $8. It is fantastic. That adobo powder is just amazing. Anyways, back to this stuff.
Why?
Why?
Father, why?
TMD never had a chopped cheese. Don't listen to TMD. TMD, you lost your give me your Metro card. You lost the privilege. And if you don't believe me, go to twitch.tv/potkage and ask him what a chopped cheese is.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do
It's alright,
something.
KB. You know what? I'll be your father.
There is
It's okay.
no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
It's okay, TMD.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand
We'll get you a chopped cheese someday,
We cannot
TMD,
make a
you
dent in them.
tourist.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time. But by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
You can call me
said
Daddy
it's
Pawn,
pointless.
KB. Man.
We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
It's me, KB, your Daddy Pawn.
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
This pisses me right off
say
too.
what?
Blind me. I have no clue what's going on anymore.
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey,
Yeah, they already said
whatever.
bitch
If you
and
believe
shit.
in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Oh, TMD's still upset that he's not a real New Yorker. It's all right, TMD. It's okay. Not many of us can be New Yorkers. You know, it's okay. It's cool.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete.
I really want to play
What's
some
going on,
Bayonetta.
Tora?
I've been really wanting to play Bayonetta again.
Both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
Especially 2.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
That's a shame because
Could you just
Bayonetta
spit
2 is a
it
Christmas
out,
game.
Snowball?
Hey, Birdtail.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to
Hey.
Biter of
Hey, welcome
Poppy.
home, Chili.
That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use earth element.
You did it.
So, through synergy with fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Yeah, I'm Leafy Pawn now.
Wait
True.
a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
I see now. If our enemies knew Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power! Jet Biter!
We did it!
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
Oh no, am I gonna be without fucking Mithra? Shit. Oh no. Ow. It's okay. I still have Zendaya. It's okay. My waifu, no!
It must have
Shit!
sensed-
I wait. I made it anyways. Who cares?
Zeke, Pandoria.
Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Oh, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
You know, I gotta say, if I was able to unlock all of Zenobia's like affinities, she would be my favorite. But I can't, so she's not my favorite.
Okay, bring it on.
Excuse me.
If they seek a fight,
Fine,
they shall get
fine.
Just the ticket. Useless to resist.
Strong smack. Why not? Well done.
fine. You can turn it around. The enemy's enemies. Your arm. Eat it.
Just the ticket.
I can't even. Where am I?
Ball tackle.
Then don't give them a moment's rest. Chose well.
Strong I like your attitude.
The enemy's element is now show me what you really got. The party's really getting started now.
Oh my god, this evasion.
Just the ticket.
Targeted.
Much obliged.
Is Finch okay?
This should do the trick.
You have unwavering resolve. It didn't connect?
Just the ticket. So strong.
Finch is okay, right?
Opening protocol engaged.
I've got it all
Shit.
under control.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
I do think I have one person for lockpicking, but I don't have ancient whatever.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Sorry guys, I just wanted to know where I have to go. Go down? Yeah, great, awesome, thanks. Thanks guys.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
So now I'm Googling Xenoblade 2. Can you impregnate a blade? I'm getting a lot of game facts that say no.
No! We lost the upper hand.
I'm 10 levels above. They literally give me no experience. That's my reason.
Where? Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Pyra!
Rex!
The Ether Accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
Can we let him use it just for like a second? Please? Ah, shit.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do it!
This is the culmination of the
Like your
But how?
I am
Eat it.
What the?
What the?
We can do it!
How is this possible?
It's useless to resist.
Fired
You
up.
have my
Let go of your arm!
Gotcha.
getting fired up.
Dude, they are dying by like literally nothing.
It is useless to resist.
Wait, where'd that other one come from?
But how? We can do it!
Much obliged to their pain.
Aqua Wave!
Sure.
I don't like that I'm missing. I really don't.
Much appreciated.
I don't like that. What? What's going on with this night, huh? Come over here.
Strong smack.
Why not? Show me what you really got.
Whoopsie crazy!
We shall not go strong!
I gotta level up Zenobia. I'm gonna level up Zenobia when I can.
There's too many of them.
Hurry, or Pyra's toast!
I know that. It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Pyra!
I won't let you! It's not enough!
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from below!
Understood, Master Pawn.
Do it, Poppy!
It missed. They did it, Rex. They stopped it.
Yeah! Pyra!
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Feta. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, Old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tantal.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you used them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path.
Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial.
I kind of hope
Is
we
this
fight
something
Adam.
a part of the trial?
Like, Adam's annoying.
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome.
Fuck anything that's a trial for humans. That's cringe. Fight God, kill Adam.
Alongside you.
Kill him.
Live alongside.
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty,
What is this?
it's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pandy!
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he...
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Fetter. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken?
Oh no! My words can't reach him anymore! Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Domo, git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
The Cloud Sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Charlotte's good at maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pyro, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it! Then Tora and Poppy also lend help!
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
See, they do it again.
You leave me little choice.
They always say the name and then they go, you are.
Where is the fetter again? How do we get there?
Finish your
I won't just
line.
tell you. I'll take you right to
God.
it.
Zeke?
It's fine if you do it once.
Save it,
but if you do it like every
you
5
better make a
minutes.
start on evacuating the people.
Finish
Though
it.
with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Zeke, you are...
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go.
Finish the line. Alright, let's go to the Omega Feta cheese. No, I'm good with this team. Actually, I have to switch. Pyra. Much better. Hop, 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 hop. Yo, do we not have a timer? Any timers? Oh, how's the group doing? Where is the ambush again? I kind of want to finish that one up because that one had a cutscene. That one wanted me to go to more Ardain, right? Quick pit stop. I know the place is dying in like 3 hours. I have time.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Down?
Up. Oh.
We'll have to be extra
Damn it.
careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
It's gonna be an in and out 15-minute adventure. In and out.
We're here.
Let's get going.
Switch to tank before jumping.
We've arrived.
Where do we go from here?
Here I go. I'm gonna make this jump. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Oh.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
Rex was using a tank. So I figured that'd be good enough. Okay, I'm done. Funny joke over. Funny joke over. I am wasting so much time.
That was poorly judged.
Again? And we're you.
I'm not switching to anyone besides Shulk. I don't see Melia. I don't need to switch to her. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's up? Hey guys, how's it going? Where the fuck is this? Hey! Why are you making me go up? This place is so goddamn confusing. They want me to jump again. That's what it is. I can make it. Oh. No, seriously, where do they want me to go? Here? Or is it up there? I think it's that platform right there. Yeah, I can't reach that. Not with this parkour. I gotta like I gotta jump to that and then I can make that jump. That town is just dying. They're like, boy, sure hope Rex shows up sometime, right? Or else we're screwed. And I'm just trying to jump without dying.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nice. See, cutscene.
Look! Don't move!
Great! You meant well. But still, you've fallen into our trap.
Huh?
Pincer attack! We in tight squeeze! Looks like they read us like a book.
You thought you had us, did you? I've put paid to 1,000 fools like you in my time. And you thought I wouldn't see right through your little plan. I think your little soldier friends have already copped it about now.
I think you underestimate the Ardanian Empire.
I'm not so sure. We're quite the capable bunch too, you know. Since we're putting all the core crystals we've taken to very good use.
Well, we'll just have to put those skills to the test then, won't we?
I'm gonna enjoy this. Praxis! Theory! Take him down!
Oh my god!
Eat this! Let's show him a thing or
Honestly, we should just go after one guy.
Eat this! And you should my That was well done.
You may not.
Why not?
Eat this!
Ether anchor.
I'm not messing about!
What?
How's this?
Try to keep it out.
Eat this! You think you're all that?
You may not.
Eat this!
There is a reason why I am
Rolling smash.
Eat this!
Anchor shot.
Eat this!
You have my thanks.
Grow up!
Going for the
Stay back.
Why here?
You may not survive another.
How did I die? Pick me up.
I am
Thanks, Nia.
Eagle Eye! How's this?
You have my thanks.
Eat this! You think you're all that?
Much appreciated.
Electro.
Eat
I'm
this!
finding it hard to care.
Why not?
Eat this!
Everyone's getting psyched.
Eat
Have my
this!
thanks. Well done. Maybe we're not have unwavering
Now,
rejection.
That would be a good time to throw.
Eat! You think you're all that?
Why not?
Gotcha!
Foam blast!
You have my thanks.
How's she still up?
Give us your blessing.
What?
None can withstand my defeat.
Everyone's getting psyched. Go for it. Why not?
I am come.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Good to have you.
I've been waiting for you.
Bench.
Sure.
It's your turn now.
Anchor shot. Double spinning edge. Hit it. No.
Okay, she's dead.
Battle top.
Prepare yourself.
She's not dead.
Why not?
Foam blast!
Fast into.
She's dead.
Driving us into a corner, eh? I've got to admit, I'm impressed. Come on, Theory. Praxis. Try a little harder, won't you? You were born to fight, weren't you? So act like you mean it.
Understood. Praxis, let's go.
I'll set them up for you. Move on my signal.
She vanished.
Where'd she go? Praxis?
The core crystal.
What? She turned into core crystal?
What's the meaning of this? Has her driver succumbed?
Damn. They demolished the support squad? Guess the plan to keep her driver at a distance backfired. Can't anyone do their bloody job right? Theory. We're leaving.
But what about Praxis?
We can't just stick around, can we? Shut your trap and do as I say.
But...
Forget about that good for nothing. Just hurry up and come with me.
Ugh.
Does that mean I could use it? Mind if I use your blade? Shit. Oh. What's the quest to do next? Time to go to Gormott. Here's fine.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, blah 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 blah. There's a city that's like blowing up in like 2 hours that I kind of forgot that I have to fix. So yeah, just give me your whole spiel. Give me your quest complete. Thanks. I think I should go back to that. No, there's a city that's about to blow up. I don't save them in like a few hours. Which I'll get to.
Yes, of course.
You're sending me off? And
Ooh,
for
I
this?
love going on trips. Oh, don't worry. I won't talk your ear off.
At your
There's work
command.
to do.
Let's see. There we go. Do I have a production mastery? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have one. Okay. All right, go.
Everyone, come join the breeze shooters.
Go fix that place up.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Oh my god, I have to go so far.
Up.
Nope. Let's see. It's not the palace. It's not the port. Let's go to the main gate. It's fine.
We're here.
Let's get going.
This is a little bit closer.
Up. Huh.
You want me to jump? Again? Did we not learn? I've been jumping for ages. I can't jump there.
What have we here? Up. Oh.
Okay, drank it. Where the fuck do you want me to go, video game? Like, it makes no sense. This traveling. What the hell is this? I'm gonna find out what that is first.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Oh, I can make this. Oh, I got this. Get ready for poggers.
Okay, bring it
AFK.
on.
AFK.
Hold your horses.
Nah, I can keep going.
Fighting that
AFK.
way is unwise.
Stay back.
I'm all right.
You may not survive
He
another
does.
blow.
Fine.
Why here?
This was the fault of negligence. It will not happen again.
The plan needed some polishing.
Stand back. I'm gonna do it again.
You're all mine.
You know, it's nothing. It ain't no thing.
We're here.
Let's get going.
I really hate this. This I fucking hate. It's awful. It's like the worst thing you can do. That map is what is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? I hate it. It's the worst map. Because yes, it says go forward, right? Right? Look what's forward. There's no way I can reach that in 5. It makes no sense. I don't know. It's sending me to where is it sending me? I'll follow it. Look where it's gonna tell me to go. If I keep it straight ahead, it's just gonna take me to like a downhill. I don't like that. See, look, now it's I hate it. I hate this map. Not even the map, the compass. It is so useless. This is where it's telling me, hey. Oh, I was so close to the cutscene. I was so close to the cutscene. Hold on.
Proceed with caution.
Can I actually? What?
Oh.
4.5k HP she lives? There's no way she can live that jump.
Next time, don't get distracted.
She cannot live that. I'm actually gonna go for this. I actually want to get it this way now.
We were careless before.
Next time, don't get distracted.
Okay, let me just see what happens if I just do a normal default jump. Where does she land? Where does she fucking land? I gotta pull her more back. I gotta pull her more back. It's like literally under. Like here, it's right under it.
Again?
So if I go this way, oh, I gotta get in the hole. Shit, I don't think you could even. I don't think I could even trigger the cutscene.
Poorly judged.
I don't even think I could trigger.
Wow, Raxby just gifted 1 subs.
Hey, Raxby, thanks for the sub. You didn't have to. This was just a fun little bet. Went to Zeeb's. Augers. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. That was fun.
We were careless before.
Next time, don't get distracted.
I don't think that would work. Unless I had like some character, thank you for the bits. If I had a character that would like survive, it would be possible. Like survive with 1 HP, but I don't think that's an ability.
Let us go.
That was fun though. Yeah, the fall damage will hit my max health. All right, so here we are. This was where the cutscene was. So let's see if I can figure a way to go down. Oh, it's so great. So cool. Thanks, video game. It's probably like not even max health. It's probably like 9,000 whatever. Like the further you go.
You're all mine.
I'm back. Great work.
It's just this area in this game is just not even the area in this game. It's not even the area. It's just this game. I don't like the way that they tackle the map and the pathing. Because the way it looks like here, it says like, oh yeah, it's 7 whatever, but it's also down. So wherever you're going, it's the opposite way. Stop going that way. And then you try to follow it, and then it just really doesn't help you. I hate that. I can't remember how Xenoblade 1 did it, but I didn't have a problem with Xenoblade 1's. Need to go down first. That's what I was trying. That marker's useless, and I can't hide it. And the map doesn't give you enough. That's why I keep clicking it multiple times. Like, I feel like it's too zoomed in. Like here, that one on the right side, I feel like it's too zoomed in. Here it's fine. There it's awful. And then when you click out of it, it just disappears, which I don't like either. Yeah, we gotta go find a way to go down first. Very far down. Yeah, there's a path down somewhere. Probably here.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Is it night time already?
Just jump. Yeah, it did work well a lot. I should go for it again, right? Nope. I thought it was this. It's not this. There, right there, right there, right there, right there. Woo! It's ice.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
I don't care about the chest. The city's dying. And like they're like, we only have 3 hours to evacuate. How do we? What's Rex up to? He's been jumping. Yeah, you know, he's just he can't seem to find a way to go down, even though it's right there. It's literally right there. That path straight ahead. That's where you go. But he's just so insistent on just jumping. I don't understand him.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
This village should burn down. Honestly, I'm not even joking.
And where you?
Let us go.
Burn this place to the ground.
Up. Huh. Oh. Oh.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
Lost turtle. I'm not gonna help. This planet, this world is doomed anyways. Who gives a shit?
I call upon the power of fire.
All right, now that I'm here. Shit! There's no platform here.
Oh.
We were careless before.
Did you see Mithra at the very
don't
end?
Get distracted.
All right, we're good. We're gonna make progress. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. The exploration Elder Scrolls part is over. Now we'll be trying to make progress.
No! We lost the upper hand. Huh.
What the fuck?
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
Awesome skills.
What the fuck is...
Put your best foot forward, Rex. All right already.
Break! Break!
My dead body.
Let us make use of
You
it
have
now.
my thanks.
Why not?
Taste the
Anchor shot.
It won't be that easy to get out of this one.
No. Tiger.
Ray of punishment. Armor fail. Yes, yeah. This is unexpected.
Double spinning X. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Go for it.
Right there!
Gemini.
Now I'm fired. Oh!
I'm going
Rolling
We
smash.
seem to be doing just fine. Good on you.
This one's a little beefy, huh?
Gemini loose.
Rolling smash.
Battle talk.
Let me show you things.
Break. Let's get them Gemini now.
Topple them.
Let us make use of
Use
it
my
now.
thanks.
Zenobia.
Get it the fuck out of here.
Good on
Strong
you.
smash.
Go for it. Feel my blood boiling over.
My thoughts exactly.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Mora.
Why not?
Break.
It won't be that easy. You have my thanks.
Bold tackle.
Blaze!
Yeah.
This is unexpected.
I shall not lose to such a foe.
Rage really getting started now. My dead body.
With the power of friendship.
Gemini, you focus.
Why not? Strong smash.
My
Bold
dead
tackle.
Much appreciated.
Power swipe.
I am drunk. My
In I go. Go for it.
Oh, I can't switch.
armor failed. Riddance. My dead body.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Double spinning X. Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Is this to your liking?
Go for it.
This is such an awkward camera angle.
Why not?
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Anchor shot.
Now's our chance to get some
Double
healing.
spinning X.
I missed the... How do you miss?
Hit it now. Why not? Nicely done. You're mine.
Break.
Topple them.
This is unexpected.
Beast.
Good to have you.
Strong smash.
Just
Bold
give me the
tackle.
order. Shall we turn up the flames?
Third stage.
Sink it up in the
Show you how it's done.
Let's see.
We're up, Gramps.
Good riddance.
Super.
Get him, Mia.
On it. By the power of Mother Nature.
Super.
This should break it.
Unleash your power. Very well.
In I go.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Astounding.
Go for it.
Adamantine
Astounding.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Begin.
Morag, finish them. Very
Will
well.
of the wisp.
We did it.
Down.
Curtain closing whirlwind.
I could have done this
Nice work,
blindfolded.
everyone.
No way.
That did that count for you, Zenobia, or no? Is this another one where it's like, not good enough? Cut. It's never enough for her.
Oh.
She's never satisfied. What the fuck?
It must have sensed our skill.
Oh my god. Fine. It's not fine.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Can I stir up some wind?
Use my power! Ha! Let's go off like firecrackers!
Poppy boosters engaged.
Whee. Now, why can't we have something that's like a slow descent? You know?
Nature, lend me your strength. Ha! Let's go off like firecrackers!
Poppy boosters engaged.
That one's weird. Alright, so if not that way, we go this way.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
Awesome skills!
It must have sensed our skill.
Ow!
Excuse me? Rude? Can't you see I'm struggling? Ah!
Oh. Oh.
The enemies are kind of catching up. Oh. You fucking with me? Seriously? You're having a good time? The music's nice. The location and the pathing is not good. I'm gonna say it is not nice. It is actually very mean. It is cruel. This place sucks. Excuse me, guys, if you don't mind me.
You lost the upper hand.
If you really don't mind me.
Up.
I call upon the power
fire,
of fire.
guide me.
Can I stir up some wind?
Use my power!
Damn it.
Come out, come out.
I'll sniff him out. Awesome skills! Sniff him good!
I have no clue where the fuck to go. Every time I go down and it's like, oh yeah, no, this looks like a good path. This is it. This is it. Turns out, no, it's not. In fact, this isn't even the right way. Like, that's so annoying. Where are you going? Where am I going? KB, I have to go. I'm gonna show you where I have to go. I have to go like down here. I shit you not. I shit you not. I have to be down here. Oh. That's where I have to be.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
How did you die from that? KP, I jumped. Of course I'm gonna die from that.
It's the dawn of a new day.
Let me read you the agenda for today.
Throw a trampoline down there. It's not Fortnite. I can't do that. What if I get... Yeah, I'm positive it's not Fortnite. Hold on a second. Where is terrain? You have not survived longer jumps. No, you have not. I mean, we're pretty high up. Do I have nothing for terrain? That's Fortnite. You can't fool me. You guys are talking about Fortnite. I thought her name was Canada. Hold on, let me see if I could find something. Block resistance, crit, damage. I don't think I have anything for terrain. Back. Hey, welcome back. I'm doing some stupid stuff. Tired? Yeah, it's been a tiring day. That's what I'm trying. Let's see. Is there anything? Physical damage. Affinities. I'm not gonna reset the Nuzlocke. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. I got this. I got this. There's some food that will probably take away like terrain damage. And you'll see. You will all see. Affinity, 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 blade effect. Do you need directions? After I do this. I mean, aren't you curious? Don't you want to see if this works? I know. Hey, why don't you go? Hey, Leafy, why don't you just get a small fall, huh? Hey, Leafy, what a slow fall, huh? Let's slow fall this, huh? Shut up. There's no slow fall. Okay, I did a full circle. It's not even there. I know. I want to survive it too. I think it would be very funny. Just don't hit the ground so hard. Yeah, I'll try. I'm not gonna say that, KB. Oh my god. You're my friend. We're friends. Remember K-Bizzle and the Funky Bunch? Remember that? Oh, you can't have the same effect? Okay. $6K health. I think I can make it. I think I can make it with 6K health. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Check this out. I'm Leafy Zero, and this is the Taurus skip. Shit, wrong way.
What happened? Next time lucky, Master Pawn.
It was not close. Him. I gotta go a little bit further. I gotta get a little further. That red dot. I gotta hit the red dot. I gotta hit the red dot.
Next time lucky, Master Pawn.
See, thank you. Thank you, Poppy. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is the first time and probably the only time you'll see someone do this. No one else is gonna do this. Not in speedruns, they'll call this the leaf skip. Okay, that's how good it's gonna be. Okay, check this out. Right here. This is it. One more. I was very far away.
Distracted.
This time for shoresies. I swear this is the last time. And then I'll ask Raxby where to go. Okay? Are we all good with that? Because I fucking hate the traveling here. This is it. I want you all to understand that. I want you all to really get This is the last attempt. Hold on. Hold on. Last attempt before the 24-hour. Shit! Oh, I'm right there! Fuck!
We were careless before.
Next time, don't get distracted.
Yeah, I want instructions. It turns out even if you fall at the red dot, it doesn't matter. Yeah, give me the instructions. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Warp to rear gate. Oh yeah, I'll fucking warp to the rear gate. All right. Yeah. Hey, any warpers?
Let us go.
How many of you want to warp? Oh, so I was going there before.
Bring it on. Dang, it's found us. Oh.
Yeah, I was here before. There's an icicle you could push over, and it creates a bridge. So the only thing I was missing was the icicle part. That's what I was missing. I had much more fun jumping and trying to survive. Thank you, Raxby. That is awful. That is awful. But I would say I think it was worth it because you said warp to rear end. So I mean, like, I guess that works for me. You know, like, hey, thanks.
Come out.
In my experience,
Awesome.
I think we all enjoyed that segment. Maybe just messaged you? Oh, that's cringe.
Okay.
Leave me alone. I'm not interested. You guys ever warp to a rear gate and go nothing personnel, kid? This place sucks. This entire area. This establishment. What the fuck is that?
Oh.
This really feels like how I played Xenoblade 1, where I just avoided every enemy.
Charge!
Except that one.
This should prove interesting, to say the least.
Kill Elliot. Kill Elliot. Kill Elliot. Kill Elliot.
Anchor
Gotcha,
shot.
bitch.
Let us make use of it now.
Now!
Give it up! Ha! You're forward now!
It won't be that easy.
Give it up! Watch this one! Put it right! Watch this one! Watch this one! My thoughts exactly!
Quicken art! It won't be that easy. You have my
Why do you have that? Oh no, that's the other guys.
taste the place!
Raging tiger!
You're forward now! Give it up! Rolling smash! Anchor shot! Watch this one! Give it up!
I should switch to Zenobia.
Zenobia!
Someone's being
Oh my god, hit something. Where'd he go?
Like your attitude. Watch this one. Much appreciated. Why not? You're forward now. Much appreciated.
Raging whirlwind! Everyone's getting excited. You have my thanks. You have unwavering.
Now's the time. Let's make it count.
Finally! Time to unleash the beast within.
How'd you like that?
It's really over already.
Did I do that?
Just those well.
Bold tackle.
Go away.
Mithra. Rolling smash.
I shall defend you, my lady.
Pick me up.
Healing halo.
Pick me up.
Bridget, to arms,
No,
Lady
it's
Morgana.
for you.
I no longer
Pick me up again.
Yeah. No one can stop us now. Double spinning head.
Gemini, you won't be that easy. You have my thanks. Photon. This is incredible.
Yeah. Anchor shot. Let's give him the full treatment.
Just give me the
Forward now.
I've been waiting for you to see that.
Double spinning head. Rolling smash.
This to your liking.
Now escaping from yours.
Next would be fire or ice. I don't have ice. So it's up to Morag. I should get an ice character.
Naked. Sunny.
Hit it. No.
Lightning.
Why not? Anchor shot.
There we go. Come on.
Double spinning head.
This is unexpected. I feel
No,
it.
Raxby, no.
Anchor shot. Ha. Give it up.
It won't be that easy.
I shall defend you.
Oh my god, the evasion is cringe.
Shall I turn up the flame?
Ouch. We'll do it together. Me first.
Mine! All mine!
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
I didn't invite Chili to do that. Chili wanted to do that.
Let me take care of it.
And I said I'm not gonna do that.
Magnificent.
I told Chili no.
Unleash your... Very well. Hey! Hey!
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Adamantine axe.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come.
I don't think it's unlucky.
Magnificent.
Morag, finish them.
Chili knows.
Will of the wisp.
Magnificent.
Chili 100% knows.
Attack finish.
The curtain. My strong smash. Time to get
Power
my dead body.
Give it up.
Jump out.
Why not? This one.
Indeed.
Hit it! No!
Radiance!
Watch this
My
one!
dead body.
Ascension Blade!
Much appreciated. Now I'm fired!
I'm getting fired up! You have unwavering resolve.
Thanks. I am a known jumper.
Up. Huh. Oh.
Chili, you wanted an Eiffel Tower with me and a blade.
Oh.
You sicko.
A new locale.
What have we
I
here?
gained a new memory, in my experience.
What have we here?
Not so fond of fish?
All right, you guys think I can make this jump?
Fuck! You're all mine.
Very well.
Gonna lurk and play Hungry Shark. Hi, KB. She's never coming back. I shit you not. She's never coming back. I'm so stuck. I'm fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in a bad spot in this game. Everything's level 80.
What have we here?
The lake has a warp point. The lake has level 80s. Look at that. Look at that. That's an Elden Ring boss. It really is a sad copy of Xenoblade 2, though. It really is. It is a fucking shame. And where's Miyazaki to repent? Where's J.R.R. Martin, huh? We all know you stole the lore from Xenoblade 2. You fucker. Where's the compensation? Where's the beef? I don't like Mithras faster than me because like she stopped starting. You see that? She's like, hurry it up, asshole. Why are you so slow? Ugh. I'm just trying. I'm trying my best.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Yeah, this is exactly it. Check this out.
Oh.
You know what? Game jam. Make a game where you have to fall to make progress. I could have landed there. Shit.
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get it. Tantau was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What though?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
Sometimes, it's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state?
Hmm?
Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought he meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
Kind of miss doing the jumps. It's a fun adventure.
Up.
What the fuck is that?
And arrived.
Oh.
What is this place?
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artificers anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on, I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Pyra.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's Rule 4 of the Salvager's Code.
Yikes. Comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk.
Kill this 15-year-old again. What is this game throwing random level 80s at me? What is this? What is that? What the fuck? Oh my god! It's like the monkey in the beginning area. Bunch of psychos.
Okay.
Shit.
Why here?
This was the
now
fault
I
of
gotta
negligence.
go all
It
the
will
way
not
back.
happen again.
Yep, that's so
The plan
cool.
needed some polishing.
That's so cool. Man, they really love that. Like that one little bit of advice when they were like, when the fans said, "Oh, hey, wasn't it cool that there was like level 80s in the beginner zones?" And they were, and they immediately thought about that, and they were like, "Let's just do that for the rest of the game. Let's just do that for the rest of the fucking game."
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Let's put level
Be
90s
wary not to
everywhere.
push yourself too hard.
It makes people shit their pants. Like psychos.
Oh.
What am I so... I have to go this way. But be careful, there's one right over there. And they have the zoomies too. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Run, go to run to first. Fuck the collection point. Go to third. Go to third.
And arrived.
Oh. My prince, look over there.
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
That's it.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Theta?
Yes. That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
Are we rising?
All right, Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argenta monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex, you can remove that thing now.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Oh, are we gonna have a 12-voice battle?
There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
Core crystals! They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past, but here that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
You can try.
Hey, that guy's left-handed.
We won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any
Never mind.
other way. Like
He's right-handed.
I said, all out.
Oh shit, AEW? I think we're gonna kill the archer first.
Time to take these down.
Archers are cringe. Never mind.
Endless night.
Hey, he defracted it!
Everyone's getting sight.
Don't get that! Structural analysis now!
Focus on him.
Hit it, no! Your mark.
Endless
Gemini,
night.
why not? Make haste and retreat. Rolling smash. Double spinning hit. Go for it.
Strength in numbers? That's not a good idea.
Gemini, you prepare yourself. Let's give him the full treatment.
Have my battle.
And let me know if you need assistance.
Ah, he's haunted. What a little shit.
Rolling smash.
It's spirit. Wicked art. Just get ready. Gemini, you
Endless night.
This is the culmination of
Make haste and retreat. Double spinning hit. Through the night. Smash.
I am come.
Gotcha. I miss ya.
No way.
Focusing
To the pain.
You need to pay more
Rolling
attention
smash.
to me. Endless night.
Double spinning hit.
Is there a lance over there?
Flash wing.
One shot. Let me take it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's very
Oh, I can't use my special shit.
have no future.
Is the culmination of I'm trying it hard.
I think we should. You know what? Kill the lance lady. We gotta kill the lance lady.
Endless night.
Faster than we
Gotcha. Hit it. No.
Guys, we gotta focus on one.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly.
One shot.
Patroka.
Let me show you.
All right. Sink it on the road.
Fine.
What is going on?
Me first.
Your mark.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Let me take care of it.
Magnificent.
Murag. Socky
Bridget.
for Ardanian
Very
honor.
well.
No way.
Ouch! Finish.
None will escape our grasp. Endless night.
Double spinning hit. Watch out. Hit it.
I owe you one.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Everyone's getting sight.
Now you're
Rolling smash. Go for it. I'll show you what I can do. Now electric.
I gotta get rid of this weather changer. I don't know what it really does.
Double spinning hit.
And he taunted.
Electric. Are you okay?
Magnificent.
Stop staring at
Why
me.
not?
Gemini,
Crow beat. Rolling smash.
spirits.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Endless night.
Weakness identified.
Why not?
Adjust it.
Go
Finally
for
got
it.
something right.
Check it out.
Crow it.
Fuck it. Kill him. Kill the tank. Go for it. Yeah, by all means. He's annoying me.
The enemy's
Endless night.
water.
Hit it. No. Crow it. We'll do it together. Me first.
Good on you. Prepare yourself.
Hey, they're ignoring me.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
By the power of Mother Nature.
Magnificent.
Murag.
Bridget.
For Ardanian honor.
Magnificent. Chain attack. Finish.
Okay, not bad. Is this thing just healing?
This is the culmination of years of training.
Endless night.
Jump on
I shall defend you.
Through the night.
Crow beat.
Watch it. Go easy.
Okay, I need help.
It's getting tougher.
Guys,
Sacred wood.
Anchor shot.
You may not survive another blow.
We're
Our
gonna need a
formation
lot
is
of
flawed.
Rolling
None
smash.
will escape our grasp.
This is unexpected. What the crap, Nick? This is serious.
Okay, Patricia.
Let us make use of it.
This is unexpected.
Much appreciated. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Go for it.
Enemy's element is now dark.
it's so chaotic.
One shot. Let me take it.
Anchor shot. Great.
This is unexpected.
I have my focusing on target.
I
Okay. I was like, who are we targeting? Tank.
Rolling smash through the night. Anchor shot. Black wave.
This is unexpected.
Crow dancer. Endless night.
Cut that out.
Go for it.
Faster than the eye.
Rolling smash. Go for it. Final
Faster than the eye.
Endless night.
It is. I don't know what's going on. I think we're winning, though. I really think we're winning. Yeah.
Go for it.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Why not? Anchor shot through the night.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Iron blade.
No way.
Topple them. Why not?
No way.
Rolling smash.
No way.
Sink it up, everyone.
Ugh.
Me first.
Let me show you something.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it. By the power of Mother Nature.
Nice.
Morag, suck it to
Finish
them. Very well. Hey.
Magnificent.
Furious.
Let's be a legend.
You brutes. I'll teach you. Spinning rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Come on, time to go.
Endless night. Why not?
Indeed, this is unexpected.
Good on me. Hey, pay attention to me.
Spinning rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Hanzo?
No, fire. Hit it. No other way. Rolling smash. Double spinning anchor shot. Go for it.
Shit.
No one can stop us now. Everyone's getting psyched.
We're on a roll now, but we seem to be doing just fine.
Sonny, I'm going for the top. No, you don't.
Rolling smash.
Have my thanks.
Anchor shot.
Please be destroyed.
Blade combo. Third stage. Excellent. Awesome.
Thought my predictions were perfect.
Done. I believe I'm the true MVP.
Inconceivable. How
Thanks.
could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of chaos!
Jin, where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Prince!
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin, are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have
No,
power,
it's not.
but words do little.
It's not sponsored by HelloFresh. Hey, Pertail. Remember,
to show it.
HelloFresh.com/Leafy0 for 10% off. What the fuck?
Jin's true form.
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then. Where do they even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Please, this guy's easy. Viva, I would beat the shit out of you as a dragon.
Behold my real
Focusing on target.
Empty moment.
Empty moment. What the fuck?
Body.
Anchor shot!
Gemini loop!
Let us make use of it now.
Maybe we'll get out more
So, why not?
Oh my god.
You're too weak to help anyone.
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
That was a really bad miss.
You have my thanks.
These are really bad misses.
Well done, you have my... Maybe we're not just...
Oh!
Skyward slash.
Go for it!
Gemini ray!
Ultra slash.
I won't
Why
stand.
not?
Just give me the order.
I no longer live in fear.
Will o' the wisp!
Gemini
Rolling smash!
I'd take out a gun, Viva, and I'd shoot you. As easy as that. Oh, fuck.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go. We do it?
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis' attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't...
Jin.
It's over, boy.
Eat this!
Ah!
Rex! Pyra!
These are...
Artificial metal blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily! Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it! I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Aw, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I used the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Hyra! They'll just...
Jin?
Very well.
Hyra. Mia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Hyra? But why?
Hyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Pyra! Pyra!
Yes, KB, you're cultured. Congrats. More cultured than TMD. Boy, that was a... Boy, what a crazy week, right? Sir, it's only been Tuesday. That's another chapter done. We're just gonna go ahead just a little bit. Gonna make a tiny bit more progress. Honestly, Rex, how many more streams? How many more 6-hour streams do you think it'll take to beat this game, in your opinion? It's a fake 24-hour. I have work tomorrow. $48 stream and I'll beat it? Sounds alright. Honestly, I think if I just do 2 more streams, I can get this done. I'm feeling it.
Praetor Amalthus.
What is it?
I have a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tantal.
Please, come inside.
Yes,
Eat me
Your Eminence.
bones. No, I'm not gonna Discord stream
So,
that.
Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis.
It's very boring.
It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
I really want to beat it before Sunday because Sunday is like it's
Prepare the
Jasmine's
ceremony.
affiliate stream. I don't want
At once,
to
Praetor.
stream during that. I want to watch it. Nah, it's most of it was just me running around and like doing 3 hours of like pressing A. I'm not gonna do a real big night off stream thing today, maybe. I don't know. By the way, Jasmine has an affiliate anniversary stream on Sunday. Make sure you tune into that. I'm not involved, but I do want to see it.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex? What's that?
I'm leaving.
But where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore. Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Rex, you...
What the hell are you talking about, Argentum? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So, I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not going to hurt her like I do. So, I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all...
You bloody idiot! Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much it would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do? I couldn't even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out, shall we?
You know,
Nia quite right. Rex definitely not behaved like himself. Giving up after one loss? That not Rex I know at all.
But...
Now is not time for excuses!
Poppy?
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pun try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum,
Huh?
my old man wants to see you. Time to go.
Stop calling me cum. Maid is mad. She's pissed.
You've opened.
I will.
I'm strong.
Where are these jabronis?
From
Listen, cum, we're gonna need you to save Pyra. What? Yeah, go save her. Right now.
Hey, look, it was really. I might not look it, but
I'll protect you.
God, Cora's broken for me.
I'll show you how to put this. Are you sa-
Let's go do. This gives me experience. What do I need? Strength and wind?
At your command. How's this sound? Rock and the Rockettes. I'm Rock, your leader.
Get out. Annoying. Fire and wind.
let's see if I can light a fire under their butts. I'll apply myself fully.
No problem.
Reporting. Starmine Squad, move out.
Alright, let's put Cora back in.
It's been a long time coming.
True.
Always cute and fierce, though.
400? Yeah. Broken. Fist of Healing too. Oh yeah, Cora's a main. Cora for sure is a main. Din Din time. Oh, I could go for Din Din. Hey, wait up. What about my Din Din? Hey. Someone stop her. Someone stop KB. I can make it. I can't make it. Let's get a chopped cheese. Oh yeah, I could get a chopped cheese. No, I'm not getting a chopped cheese. I can't make it up there. I don't care anymore. I lost interest. I don't want a cheesesteak.
Evening is upon us, it seems.
No.
Fatigue is a silent killer. We had better rest soon.
Should rest, that is true.
Up.
I'm gonna do a few more cutscenes, and I guess that's it. I guess that'll be it for today. I did more of my quota than I wanted.
Yeah. I'm all healed up.
Sincere apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have.
If you'd done nothing, they'd have come for her anyway. You're not to blame, Your Majesty. It's my fault.
500 years ago, this kingdom was rent in twain. Some followed Adam, who sought to live with blades and titans as equals.
Whoa, this is kind of
Others
trippy.
opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Fetter. They declared themselves the Tantalese royal dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in order to win over the people. Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the Cloud Sea, taking the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, for their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No.
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource. An annual tribute comprising a fixed quantity of core chips. I have something I wish to show you.
What is it? What is this?
This is Genbu's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the Cloud Sea and uses it as a source of energy. This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So, in other words, you're siphoning away a portion of the Titan's energy.
Our cold climate and poor harvests, they are the unfortunate side effects of this process.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Core chips are vital to every nation's military and energy policies. The Praetorium desired this power.
How come?
Allrest at the time was in crisis. But for the Praetorium, it was a precious chance to expand their sphere of influence.
So they missiled in.
As a result, Tantal fell into a chronic energy shortage. Then, well, you saw for yourselves. Near frozen Earth, failing crops, the Tantalese people are forced to live in abject poverty.
So why not just leave the Cloud Sea? Genbu can move, right? Just go somewhere warmer.
They fear contact with other nations. Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolationism.
Indeed. That was 5 centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Fetter. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
Indollar? Threatening you?
I get it now. That's what was in that letter.
Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore, I made a decision.
And that's why you...
Yes. I knew there was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us. But if I could neutralize her power, perhaps we would stand a chance of opposing them. And perhaps by saving my people from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my forefathers.
You didn't think about using the Aegis's power yourself?
Wielding such power is beyond my means. I am under no illusions. However, does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, I knew. Perhaps you are the one to whom we can entrust the Aegis's power.
Father.
In the end, it seems I only managed to make things worse. I can blame nothing but my own judgment. This tome records the deeds of the hero Adam. According to this, he saved the world from destruction using a white sword, and then disappeared, along with a red sword.
White and red? It must mean Mithra and Pyrrha's swords.
Whoever wrote this must have had a personal connection to Adam. And, most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something?
The third Aegis sword.
There's a
Monado!
Apparently, this sword was as transparent as diamond and gave off a clear, brilliant light. But Adam went his whole life without using the sword. In fact, he could not use it.
What do you mean, couldn't?
The sword was simply too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the power it commanded. And thus, fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The author therefore surmised that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis. Now, Rex, you were defeated by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior. But even so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
You mean... I'm the one who's been holding them back? Your Majesty, where is that sword? We have to find it somehow. We have to find that sword and rescue Pyro and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book does not specify the sword's location.
But there must be.
However, reading between the lines, it seems the author suspected that the sword lies somewhere in Leftheria. It's not much, but that's where I would begin the search.
In Leftheria?
Are you ready?
Huh?
Are you ready to do what it takes to be their true driver?
Gramps?
Well, are you, Rex?
Yes. Of course. I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm gonna take them to Elysium.
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
Don't give me that bullshit that you knew the entire time. I fucking hate this game. No shot. No shot he knew. No shot he knew the whole time. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No way.
My son.
Yeah?
I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay, old man? Maybe you're coming down with something.
The Aegis needs... No, rather the boy needs protection.
You mean Rex?
Yes, I saw something in that boy's eyes. A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man. People will get the wrong idea. Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Nah, it's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
Oh, there's still more cutscenes. Sorry. 1 sec.
You really can't judge a book by its cover. Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
The whole thing was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was to replace his heart after Jin put paid to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegises truly are a breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be poetic about it, you could say that their very lives are intertwined. But there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing the kill order to the Artifice, she would have transferred the remainder of her core to the boy, letting him live on, heart complete. An Aegis can survive for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how we were made.
So that's the reason Jin agreed to her terms.
He couldn't care less about the boy. But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
Okay, so I just go to left area. You know, that seems like a really good place to stop it, right? So I want to make sure that I can at least walk around left area before being fucked. Uh-oh.
Let's rest a spell.
Come out, bad guys!
There's big cutscenes soonish? Oh, the Final Fantasy 14 treatment, huh? Before Final FF14, huh? FF14, eh? I think we're... I think this is an okay spot. Like, I just have to not go... Maybe don't do too much stuff on this island. Hey, man, I love this island. This is my top 5 islands. It's fine. I think this is good enough. I can stop here.
What have we here?
Yeah, this is good. By the way, this is what I do off stream. Reduces terrain damage. God damn it, that would have been good earlier. That's what I do off stream. I buy everyone's crap. And then I see if they have a deed. And then if they don't have a deed, fuck off. I'm out. Should have had that. Yeah. That would have been great. That 10% would have helped me. For sure. Yeah, it's okay. I can be done here. Yeah, that's it. Thanks. Thanks for watching. I'm not gonna do an edit of the thing. Yeah, that's good. Thanks for watching. That was a fun time. Please comment on what was your favorite part in Discord and your least favorite. But then also mention who's your favorite blade. Any mentions of Finch and Dahlia will be banned. And remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Remember, Zenobia is actually the best girl. Which channel? Put it in memes. Put it in Meme City. Ring that bell. Just ring it. Who cares? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm good with Fonset Village. I don't have to come back here.
You're all mine.
Sorry, I know. I'm done. Thanks for watching. Who am I sending you off to? Ooh. This might be spoilers, but Sundowner is playing the cat game. Go over there, have fun, take a peek, you know, take a peek at that cat game and be like, wow, I kind of want to play it, you know. I'm probably gonna look for like 5 seconds just to see how the gameplay looks, and then just leave though. Get your points, get your memes. I'm going. Bye. It's gone. The stream's gone. Bye. Hey, the stream's gone.